Looks like we're live. Looks like it's going okay. Hey guys, if you're here, welcome back. Might as well get into it for the most part. There's not a whole lot going on. Guess we're just gonna keep trying to get the fates at this point and get any other achievements I can get out of this. I'm really trying to think as far as like what we're gonna be doing here. I think the goals at this point, outside of getting all the Steam achievements or whatever, is just, I don't know, unlock everything, get the trophies, get the... What are they? These ones.
Quite a likeness.
Yeah. I gotta get these two. Might take a bit, but hopefully in that time we're also able to get the fates unlocked. So, okay.
Do you swear?
Okay, I have all four of the rivals things, so we're gonna see the upgraded Chronos fight. I guess we already did kind of, realizing I put this so far away. Hang on. I am off my game today. That should be a little bit better. Okay.
I was born for this.
Alright. Oh, Seleni's here.
You down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us. And
Yes,
yet you
Chronos,
are
Silver
unsure.
Sisters, blah, blah, blah. I think we're gonna skip a lot of stuff anymore as far as
And I
that
wield my light with
kind of
grace.
thing goes. Let's get some of this. Alright.
Enough.
Doing good. Ooh, silver wheelgram. Oh yeah. I guess I'm just gonna get all the keepsakes, like, upgraded as much as I can. Okay. Looking good. This will make us faster. I do like the speed. Oof. I hate how much they get as far as health and all that. Okay.
Enough surface there for now. I get it, Em. The more familiar path is.
Yes, running. Slow stuff down. That'll be very helpful against Chronos.
Some silver.
Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and let's upgrade ourselves. Hey, Chibs. How's it going? Gotcha. That. Chibi, what are you thinking? Aphrodite or Hera? I'm doing okay. Hey, Cozy. How's it going? Aphrodite or Hera? Might as well let you guys pick for now. Now, I'm realizing it. I thought I put this on low latency, but it's like takes a while for me to see it on there. Feels like a full 10 seconds or more. Aphrodite? Okay. Ugh, I hate this
You're a long
guy.
way from Athera.
Come back here.
Hold.
Come back here. Jerk.
Next.
Okay.
Whatever
No
you were
bad
paid
YouTube.
was not
I mean, it
enough.
looks like it's doing okay. Like, it's not, like, lagging, but it's like, I think the latency's just lower than I was hoping.
You're quite the inspiration, love.
Trying to get the stream to cast to my TV like I normally do, but it's refusing. I hate you. Oh, that's why you hate YouTube. My apologies. I thought you were thinking about what was going on with me, and I was wrong. I think it's all about me sometimes, and that's... I shouldn't do that. Get that. Ooh. You know what? Fighting Zagreus this early would really help. It keeps pulling up the app on the TV without actually casting the stream and then sticks me in a loop. What do you mean, like, a loop? What does that mean?
Olympus, I accept this message.
That. Take that. Can't take that.
I accept this contract.
Like, keep just looping you back to the beginning, or like what?
Say, I know the son of Nixon, incarnate of death, to whom that rather sinister side belongs. As do you, in a way. I could give it back to him, rather than getting sliced.
Thank you.
Ooh,
for the
we got your
generous offer.
boyfriend's
I'm not
weapon.
rid of it right now. Besides,
I'm only a
Nix
little
knows
bit of a
where to find me
narcissist.
if
You know, I took a...
someone wants it back. How are
Had
you
someone-
and Thanatos doing lately, anyhow?
Ooh. Ooh, we got some boyfriend talk.
Oh, we're good. Much better now that we're not frozen in time. Same for Megara.
Oh.
They miss you. She says hello, well, he says, tell the princess that she has my gratitude.
Tell him I'm grateful for the scythe.
Ow! Prick! Ah, prick! I have to get up close for this one. That sucks.
Heads up.
Just to get a wide arc with it, I guess.
Surprise.
Not surprised. Aha! Aha! Thought you had me. Ah, crap.
Fail.
Locked into that. Ah! I am doing not great. Part of this I blame on this is my least favorite weapon, but at some level it has to be said this is my fault. Perhaps.
Right.
Can I lock him down? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, narrowly missed that. Ah, crap.
I don't think so.
Runs in the
This is not going well. Watching.
Here's this.
Another? Apparently the sweeping attack as opposed to the dash attack does more damage.
No, no, no. Hold it. Have one.
Ah! Ow!
No more mistakes.
Fight on.
Oh, come on! Ugh, I am not. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna give him a run for his money. Haha! Not doing well, though. Oh, no! No! Oh! Alright, I missed everything. There's a face paint, that was nice then. Tournament in return was a bond to the dividends.
Well,
I don't even know what's going on. Well, we get this stuff anyway.
Tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
at least you get yourself. Ooh! Okay. Might be the first person we can get a full thing with. Might as well hit this.
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia.
You just had a whole combo. Yeah, and I feel completely unincluded.
Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
I think this might actually finish it out. You're not sorry? That's fine. You're right, everything is not about me.
Perfect.
I don't think I'm a narcissist, but I do remember someone gave me like a personality quiz when they were doing some psychology stuff in college, and apparently I do have some antisocial stuff, or sociopath. I don't know. No, it's not. They keep telling me I wasn't diagnosed as a sociopath, but if I was diagnosed as anything, I'd be the closest to that, but I didn't score high enough to be concerning. Which, as a sociopath, I was aware of and made sure that I wasn't.
I mean,
Let's listen to what these people are talking about.
but it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going...
I feel like when I put the music volume down a little bit, the speech volume should be up. Weird.
To do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Just try upping it a little bit.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
You're pretty sure being a sociopath is common with ADD? Not that you lack empathy or the ability to connect, but you do it in a different way. I think they said...
As friends, at least.
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, alright?
I think they said that
Whenever you're ready.
they stopped calling it sociopath and it's now like anti-personal or something, or
A lot of thinking.
something.
And we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Yeah, antisocial or something because you just don't care about, like, society or something. I don't know. It's just the way it gets explained to me is...
Sounds good,
I don't even
Dora.
know. Okay, we have forged a bond with Dora, and I probably talked completely over the end of that. Apologies. Let's get a sculpture of a cat.
Got it. Smart. That statue of a cat won't scratch up all your stuff.
Ooh.
I think that's everything for here. Yeah, I got everything for the rooms. That's good.
Princess?
About this
See what everyone else is up to.
betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of Dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Yeah, you prioritize and forget bonds in a way that they don't view as normal, so you'd score lower on a test that was looking at your ability to connect and empathize with others. Forge, not forget. You put forget. Oh, forge. I do forget stuff a lot.
Princess,
Unfortunately, with
this
people as
prophecy
well
concerning me
sometimes.
and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list. Then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
I do have a thing where I'm like, I can go completely without contact with someone for a very long time, and I do pick up right where I left off with them, and it is sometimes weird for the other person, I think.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or
shit.
not is irrelevant.
Oh, shit. I lost data for a second. Hang on. You alright? Can you guys see me? Do you see what's going on? Hear me? I think we're back. Did it get weird for you guys? It gave me a thing that I didn't have anything. I don't know. Seems stable now. I feel like that's sort of normal to peace with me. I can't tell if I'm behind on okay, and yes, okay. Alright, so it's looking okay now.
But
Alright.
suit yourself.
You dropped this.
I feel like the medical field has failed you in explaining what really goes on in your brain. I mean, I feel like it's done that for everybody at this point.
Getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clank, not long after talking to you. What'd you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch yourself with Sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far ahead.
Eh.
She sure won't.
Alright, you're locked. Where's Moros? Where is Moros? Moros is locked. I gotta talk to them a lot more to make anything happen. Yeah, what's going on
Anything
here?
stand out? Next renewal.
Okay. Going for more of a
That's
modern
nice.
look in the old taverna, huh?
There.
And I'm out. Nope, no I'm not.
How about this?
Whatever.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
Got little frogs!
I mean, I guess.
Okay, now we're out. I'll get more in a second. Ooh, what's going on here?
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Okay, so they are reconstructing the underworld. Do I get to go there again at some point? That would be really cool, and I think we'd all like to see it.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
It's lagging a bit video-wise. So, like, me, but not the game? Or, like, it's just skipping or buffering?
I dare say yes, we do.
I need wool. Definitely need more moon dust.
Appreciate the deal.
Both. That is really unfortunate.
Rubbish for recycling.
Not sure that I'm going to get much out of this.
To me.
Okay.
wait for the harvest.
I got 2 on that one. Okay, I don't think I got any... Yeah, I don't think I got enough to upgrade anything, because I went too short.
To all of you just...
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
It's like, you full of shit.
Comrades.
Let's add that one to... Alright, doesn't look like it can do anything. Damn it. Okay. Let's grab this. Unlock anything new. We need to unlock these other aspects.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Okay, Skilla. Going down. We're not going to see the Chronos super fight.
All right.
I feel like now I'm just like, how many times can I beat Zagreus?
So bright.
Grab that and grab this. Get a little something. Alright. Get that. Definitely gonna need some health for this run.
Better.
Let's get some speed.
Fill my days with whisking mortal newlydeads down to your father's realm. Honestly.
Yep. Make me faster. Always good. Let's upgrade some of these.
In we go.
Ooh, spider lady. And we got stuff.
Why, hello there.
Ooh, I can get you up a little bit. Let's talk first, though.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
We are gonna get you uncursed. I don't know how, but we're gonna.
To think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
I'll go for the one with the most.
A perfect fit.
It's perfect.
Give you a little something, too.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think. Seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're exactly as you are. I mean it.
I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Oh, but what am I saying? I'm just...
Alright, we're getting somewhere there. Ooh. Alright, we got a fork in the road. What are we thinking? Hephaestus or Poseidon? We already got Apollo. I don't know combination-wise what I might need. Or what I can get, really. Someone better pick. My God, is no one really gonna pick? It makes me sad. You know what? We got some armor. Let's go with Hephaestus to see if we can improve that a little bit.
A cutthroat came especially for me. Fall.
Ugh, stupid auto-aim. Just keep going for the stupid things that I don't care about. Hit this guy. There we go.
I'll not fall to some hired thug.
You don't know. You don't play this game. You watch me play it how many times?
Alright, that's called Reval, I think. That's all you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Like.
Okay. Attacking that, dealing a lot more damage to armor. I love that. A lot of stuff here.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
Some health.
All quiet.
Ooh, a couple things. Okay. Well, lasts longer. That could be useful long term. And let's go here, see what we can't get out of these guys. I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of getting attacked by any god, but Hephaestus is easier to deal with sometimes.
Apollo's light.
Push me around, I'm liable to push right back. And I push harder than you might expect.
Okay.
We fickle gods.
Alright. You didn't take me down too much.
Fine, consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, I don't even know.
Get more for my special. I just gain health.
Smith God's power.
What am I doing right now? We got a lot of earth elements. That might be good long term for Hephaestus.
You wretches are in for it.
Favorites.
Look at you. Oh, hi, Melanie.
That
You're in top
give you a
form.
little something.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know.
Well,
And
and
for
anyone
much
who's
the same.
joining but not
When we're
saying
not
anything in
watching
the
one another's
chat, feel
backs,
free
we
to...
have Selene and Headmistress
I don't
watching
know,
our
I'm
backs.
easy.
Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoe to me.
Oh, that's nice.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
Right. Okay, looks like we got up to the thing,
You probably know
so...
Cerberus has been buzzing around Olympus recently.
Yeah.
One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
That's good. Oh. Hey, did that complete the prophecy? It did not.
Good hunting.
Shoot. Can't really get anything out of this, anything worth anything, but...
Silver.
Yeah. Guess I'll save my money.
As pale as the moon.
Yep.
You bear the wheel trinket I bestowed. I once used it to hone my craft. May it now help you do the same.
This wheel, a labyrinth with no beginning and no end. Pathways that circle back upon themselves, like Erebus.
Like life
Wonder if she's a fan of the
itself.
Minotaur.
3 stages intertwined. Let us go through the stages now.
Okay. Yeah. Never remember how... Oh my god, the auto-aim on this is gonna be garbage. Okay, alright.
Well done. Return to me, sisters. Beware.
Hey, come here. God, stop auto-aiming to the fake ones! Phrenos! Oh, Phrenos! Come on, man! Okay.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
Yes, we shall. Must do. Uh-huh.
Go on, granddaughter, and I shall be waiting at the house.
Hey, Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. Ooh. Everything costs less. I love that. And now we get to keep that for 2 Guardians. That's through Cerberus. Fantastic.
The air's thick.
And the fish are here. Probably the best place to find fish, but I actually don't find as many as I feel like I do on other places.
A sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
Foolish.
Okay.
Let's see what's here.
So these are probably gonna be decent. Not bad. What else you got? Ooh, that's what I want.
Spindles.
More armor, more shells. Special launches you ahead faster, just and I get a prophecy out of it. Is that the full prophecy? Not the full prophecy. I was hoping for the full prophecy. Really trying to get these whole butt prophecies. Hey, everything's cheaper. Let's go for it.
On my authority.
Oh, sprint. Why not? You know what? Let's go with this. We've been leaning down this path.
Need shells.
Don't auto-aim that way.
I can sting too.
Alright, trusty shield. I like that. It's especially good if we get that. The more armor you have, the better you do thing. Really good. Okay. Else here? Nope. I don't know, let's upgrade something.
Those spiders get around.
Got it. What else we got?
Might be a better path.
Yeah, I'll go for some health.
For me.
Alright, everything's nice and cheap. Give me something good.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all...
Could get close to that, but I like the idea of getting even more cash out of this. Alright. Time to kill Glamrock Skilla.
Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
Okay.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you?
Give you this. Ugh.
No shells.
Just trying. Okay, that's what I needed. Ah, come on. Alright. Don't care about you. Get me over to that drummer. Let me just... Oh my god. Auto. Okay. Okay.
The room's empty.
Come on. Come on. Face me. Oh my god, you suck so hard, Skilla. My fucking thing's back. Okay. Such a pain in the ass. Yes. Yay. Skilla. Dead. Love to see it. Okay. Nah, it's cheap. Why not?
Big drop.
And we're gonna get this wheel maxed out, hopefully. You got anything going on? You seem different somehow, and you're always there.
Flourish.
Free. I just burn them to death? That could be fun. Yeah, go ahead. Follow me like this. This is a smart idea on your part. They don't even notice. Ugh.
Be again at peace.
What is really random? What's gonna affect what I hit and what doesn't?
That one again.
Burn through that armor faster. I would love
I
that.
think I can finally go.
You know what? Let's go for the heavy one.
Your magic against mine. Need shells. I'll cost you out each time.
Alright, silver wheels upgraded.
Message.
Yeah, let's go get that. Why not? Go see Echo. I feel like there's something going on there with that sort of storyline.
What do you
Oh.
want? Expecting
Nemesis.
someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings.
Huh.
Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
Never seen her here before.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. One of these.
There.
Not
Okay.
now.
I want this. Alright, auto-reloading shells, auto-reloading shells. Nope. But, let's get this.
Did this skull just smile?
Shells on. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be harder to collect. But it'll make me very dangerous up close, I guess.
Illuminate my path.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this move. This move kinda sucks. Except when it's doing that, I guess.
Point secured.
My heart brother report graced you.
Yes, yes. Alright. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna be getting down low. We might as well get more out of it. Okay, I think I'm figuring out how to do this correctly.
None of my light pierces this.
Ooh.
A god may cross your path.
That'd be cool. Everything's still nice and cheap.
In the name of Hades.
More things at the start of each encounter. We can shred off some damage. That would be nice. Shrugging off damage will be great, because this is gonna suck.
As soon as possible here, boy. The wall's empty. Which infernal pit did you come from? What's the use?
Ugh. Asthma. Okay, so the wave works really well if I'm just right up on whoever it is. Otherwise, not great.
Boundless rage, and hides for now his fang.
At the very least, I think I saved all of my death defies, so I don't know how much I'll need it past this point. Oh, you guys suck. Really hate you guys. Okay.
For night. So much dust.
I'm gonna throw out there. I think there's a halfway decent chance that I could get that thing that gives me the super duper whoosy what's it. More power from
Uneven trade.
I don't know. Whatever they're called.
One last trip.
Armor? Hephaestus? Maybe. Looking for one opening into the underworld, or the chaos, though. That'd be cool.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Ugh. Chaos Gators. You know what? Let's see about the Chaos Gate. I feel like we've been running into people down here, which has been kinda cool.
I have many children, but your mother, the Queen, she does not. Therefore, it saddens me that she was not available to witness your initial growth. Yet I am pleased that we remember a happier possibility.
We're back in one another's lives and share some wonderful memories. I couldn't ask for much more. Queen Persephone must be fortunate to have guidance from the most experienced mother that the world has ever known.
It is a learning process even still, though I impart what knowledge I possess. But your mother's intuition for it often is superior to mine.
I look forward to getting to know her better myself. Have the two of you always been close?
Always is a long time. Though Queen Persephone and I, we have been close since prior to your brother's birth, and ever since.
Thank you for looking out for her.
I always shall.
No chance of getting a thing going on there, though. Alright, where's the one for Chaos? Ooh, I can get something for Chaos.
Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path, yet seem to choose your own way. You traveled far bearing the embryo I gave to you, which was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the Fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I, further amusement to consider? Yes, thank you.
Alrighty. Take more damage, get more things, fewer choices. That one's got the fewest things on it.
The risk. Mother, it's father.
Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm.
Oh,
because,
let's get into this.
Well, it is but a curiosity, and one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
For fashion's sake? No.
Huh. We're not reducing my options for here.
Thank you both.
Interesting. Oh, guess that was it. Pretty good.
Why, thank you.
Alright, let's get a little bit of this. Aha.
Out of my sight.
Attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Double explosion could be nice. Could be very nice.
Who first?
I got my own laser. Blasting through armor. You know what? Blasting through the armor is really good. Because they got so much of it.
This does not belong to you. Acceptable.
That. Okay, so this will get my Chaos Boon done and over with in a hurry, I think.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with Hephaestus because maybe it'll give me that armor thing I've been looking for. Deal more damage with all that armor. Plus, I can't run out.
And neither did I appreciate it then.
Let's take it easy now.
Okay.
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was such a delight.
Cool. Let me do that.
Blood and darkness.
Alright, that'll give me rarer boons if I run into any more, which would be cool.
A few more chambers still.
Ain't enough? No, not enough.
Just a few chambers left.
Alright. Hoping for another boon, maybe. Ah, no boon. Damn. Alright, we'll get some kind of boon out of the end, I guess.
There. House of Hades.
Well, I guess I can take everything.
Olympus,
We're doing
accept
pretty
this
alright.
message.
Was that before health? Nah, I'm good.
This one, please.
Ooh. Increased damage.
Great
Love
and
it. Well, we increase how many times I can maybe attack. Alright. Looking good.
Hello. Goodbye.
Wow, it worked.
You dare return.
I do dare.
You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
They failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
Sounds good. Let's do this.
The role's empty.
How empty it is here without some guests. Mere moonbeams.
Yeah.
Three, two, one. Embarrassing.
We shall see.
Hear them. You.
Okay.
Are you able to resist?
Didn't like the combination of stuff on this one, but we got it done.
Time flow freely forward. Time cannot be.
But time is.
Form, I said.
Okay, got that. Moving on. Getting back. They're not going to let me down to the basement.
The travails of dread millennium
that
one can scarce begin to fathom.
That's okay, though.
But all
That's
is
fine.
evening.
Got the fear out of it.
We shall.
We're going to unlock some of the other stuff soon.
Return to Shadow now.
Probably have to forge a whole bunch of bombs and, like, get everything, like, pieced together to
Where'd you come from? Sometimes
get the
I
fates.
hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, no.
That's full, but
Can I take your order?
jar of nostalgic, okay. Yeah, gonna need a lot more stuff.
Anyway,
As fate would have, you took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos.
Yeah, what's up with
Army
that?
of Dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
Why is that?
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In
Very
typical
possible.
fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Ooh, okay, we can get somewhere. What's he looking for now? Looking for a little ambrosia? I got a little ambrosia.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment.
Cozy, I know this is
would you
one
care to
of
share
your
it with me at the
favorites.
taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinoi, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The
You don't
Fates,
have
they
favorites.
could
What do you mean you don't
anticipate
have
the outcomes of
favorites?
my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
You keep saying that, but you were complaining when I had people higher on the affection thing than Moros.
Well, perhaps
Why?
I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you
You
for
hadn't
the
talked
drink.
to him at all.
I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
He doesn't show up as quickly as everybody else does, so that's
I trust
part of
that
it.
too.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
Yes, yes I am. I got some nice flowers for them. I still think there's got to be something for doing this. And I don't know what it is, other than just singing. I guess I can do a verse at least every time that she shows up. I like Moros more than Nemesis and Eris, I guess. What about Hecate and Odysseus? Alright. For romance, but yeah, for romance, but what else are we talking about?
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
Hecate would be a very weird yeah, Hecate would be a weird romance.
I'm the only one who uses it.
I need my space.
Got something here.
Got something going on.
For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
Mystery seeds?
Commendable result.
Huh? Everyone's got a
have you
little
always been
thing.
so
It's
fond
still
of
so early in the
beasts?
game, everyone's
It
got a
seems
little
you would do
thing.
anything for each other.
Beasts. Saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
I also thought Odysseus wasn't actually a romance option. You could just wham bam, thank you ma'am him. I mean, that's what half the people in the Odyssey did.
Some wheat.
Mystery time, mystery time, mystery time.
I'll watch that one.
We've still got nothing going on. I'm gonna go for the moon dust a little bit more until I really need those nightmares to come in.
Dropping these off?
And yet we're supposed to applaud his loyalty to Penelope. Did you hear about, I think it was a couple years ago, someone did a retranslation of the original Greek for the Odyssey, and it kind of, like, took away a lot of the... what do you call it? There was a lot of, like... Victorian England male bias and sort of like shaping of the language, and they sort of like took that away, and it paints him as a far more like, not necessarily a good guy, and like a far more complicated character. I feel like I need to pick that book up. Also, yeah, God, what was her name? Penelope, yeah. She also seems to have a lot more agency in that version of the story as well.
Death to Kronos.
Let's get a jar.
This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
Can it do anything? It's glowing. Yeah, she was a Spartan. I think they were pretty... Well, I mean, she had a lot going on, I'm sure. Victorians were very into that, yeah. Let me go give it to Nemesis real quick.
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah.
Good question.
And don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too.
Alright, we gotta talk to her a little more before we get anywhere else. He needs more nectar. You... gotta get more talking in. Okay. What are we doing on this? Ooh, I can upgrade something. What do I want? That's only 3, and then that's only that. Okay, we only got 3 more than we got all the Arcana fully maxed out. I would love to see that.
While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
Alright, give me a minute.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Can't remember if it was your Locus or the first one who died. I'm sorry, feel like I lost the context of the conversation. What are you talking about?
You forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And off now, come on.
Alright, we can upgrade Eos. I think I need to hang on to this sphere, though, because I really need to unlock... Oh, wait, we do have Shiva. There was one that I needed to unlock, I thought. No? I guess we can upgrade whatever we want.
Become even stronger.
Alright, those are fully upgraded. So we'll put this one next. I'm gonna go with more critical damage. Wow, I really haven't used these at all. Oh, wait.
For the realm.
Oh, I was looking at the 4 for some reason. Okay. Actually, I think this is usually a good one to load up. Oh, that's Typhon.
The growing fear.
You got guts, kiddo.
Yeah, I do. Don't I? I have enough?
I
Oh.
need to reduce my grasp.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, nope. Alright, take that off. What do I want then? Ah, that would be too much, but I like money. Could take one of these, maybe. That reduces it by 1. And I could get an option for different reward locations. Is that good? Are we good? Alright, we're good. The names escape me at times, and I remember it more by what the events were happening. Your I'm saying it wrong. Your Locus, or whatever, what part was he in? Extra projectile, special grows in size, special does plus 100 damage to armor. All of these are good because I only use the special on this thing. Armor is going to be consistently a problem. Second in command to Adi. I guess partway through the story he loses a lot of people, so it's like at a certain point he is by himself. I guess it's... I don't know why I forget him so much.
As you've given Chronos something to really think about, you're headed back our way. First and on the world
And then there was the guy who was his best friend who died early on. I mean, everyone died in that. This is just reminding me how long it's been since I've read that.
The city square.
Who do I want? Who do I want? I got a little Poseidon. Hestia's nice. 2 Hestias, a Poseidon. I could get a Zeus, a Hermes, and maybe the Health. That could be good. I'm gonna start with Hermes.
Hold still in their shades.
Kaboom. Alright.
No pardon.
It's her.
They've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, and yeah.
Let's get that gold.
Let's pick up the pace.
It is not enough merely to vanquish our enemies. Let us make an example of them. Now choose.
I was really hoping for a Death Defy. That would have been really cool for you to have given me, but okay, fine.
Now to head back.
I think I might be interested in Olympus, but only on Olympus. Okay, I gotta meet her on Olympus, so next time I get a low thing with this to go up to Olympus, I'm gonna have to basically go without Death Defies the whole way up, and then put the Gorgon's Eye on as I'm entering Olympus to get her to help me out. Good to know. Crew kill Apollo's... Oh, that's what I was looking for. The hunt is on. Alright. Knew that armor killer was gonna be helpful. You know what? I had that, but okay. Crew killed Apollo's cow, so Zeus made Odysseus choose who would pay for the sin, him or the crew. He chose the crew. Yeah, of course he did.
We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several realms to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good.
I think she's into us. Oh, I think she's into us. Ooh, the snare. I think we are getting through those prophecies a little bit. Gotta give her... Ooh, prophecy fulfilled. Fantastic. Yeah, zombie, come on over. Come on over to the blender.
Phrenos, do your thing.
Heading out, Cheeps.
Well done.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work tomorrow. They're in the middle of mutinying already because he was... Yeah, the whole skull thing on that. Yeah. It's like everyone but Athena was like, fuck this guy in particular.
Message for me.
Sea Star's good. Hold still. Some elements. We are getting pretty high with the air stuff. Could get air quality from Zeus. That would be nice. You're over here. Let's grab him real quick, and then maybe we can do Hestia for a little bit. You didn't show an ounce of the same respect or loyalty back. You consistently put them in bad situations. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of it, and I do think they addressed that in that retranslation, where it was like... They did look at people like property back then. Way more, so... Lender in a small room. That went really poorly for them. Less than because he was... Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's anything really new, because pretty much how every king has kind of like looked at a lot of the people, air quotes, beneath them. But it's kind of one of those things of like the other translations of the story and the poem and that really didn't want to look at that, I guess. Odysseus was always guilty of being too arrogant, was a problem in the Iliad as well. Yeah. Where's that last one? Where is that?
Let's have a look around.
Oh, over that way. His hate that he's held up as a hero. I remember seeing a thing of like, part of it depends on, are you a hero depends on what time you're in and what the context of a lot of your stuff is. And it's usually, well, what does the society in which you were called a hero define a hero as? And I think, like, by a different standard or by a different culture or a different time, it can be extremely different.
Barrier down.
Look at the story as a whole. It's a cautionary tale about inflating your own self-importance. To be fair, I feel like almost all Greek stories are about hubris and watch it because you're not as awesome as you think you are, a little bit.
Taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common.
Okay, this will be good.
Lord Charon.
You know what? I got the money.
Heard you were in town. Even with all the extra bodies here,
it's not painted very favorably in the retranslation.
Me as Lord Polyphemus from now on.
I think.
You're not entitled to a greater status.
Again, yeah, by today's standards, yeah, he's
poisoned your mind with newfound delusions.
A lot more complicated, and.
Don't look at me, sorceress.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't exactly talk to an ancient Greek about like what they thought was a good thing.
It's difficult to keep.
That being said, I imagine they would probably go with more of the he's the king, therefore anything he does is supposed to be good, or should be considered that way. But I think that's why we got rid of a lot of that ideology. Oh, come on. Go ahead, try to hit me, sheep. Keeps going for the grab. I don't think I've ever seen him do that this much. He's still randomizing just a little bit some of his combos. Ah! Throw any of the guys up. He painted everything he did as a sacrifice he made while failing to understand he was not sacrificing anything about, and it was others who were paying the consequences of his actions. Athena ditched him for a reason.
Got it.
I think we had a conversation about like another character who was like, oh, is he doing this, or is this like a thing he looks at? Again, when you look at people as less than you and more of just like as something for you to use, maybe he did consider sacrificing his men a sacrifice, but it's not it's not the same as like actually sacrificing. Like, yeah, he definitely made sacrifices, just not his own.
Need to get closer.
I think between the combination of the hitch blender that I'm making and the chain lightning, this is gonna do a lot of damage in crowds, but I don't know about as far as one-on-one goes. Unless I can get some more Hestia's stuff. Wow.
Mine now.
That was fast. Grab that.
There.
Don't need to worry about the attack. That's useful, though. Ooh. Now here's a tough call. Hera. Zeus. I'm gonna go with Hera for now, because if I can upgrade the hitch thing that I currently got going, that will really help long term. Or at least right now. And long term, we can go for a Zeus later, probably. Hitch lasts longer. I love it. Oh, and there's a Zeus. Grab one of that, and grab one of that.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
I think they look better in blue than they do whenever they're with Scylla. Right here. Okay, come on. You know what? I should be better at this. There it is.
How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Ooh. Bounces to a bunch more people. Love it.
The might of the
And
heavens.
it also gives me enough that if I run into Zeus again, he might give me that wonderful, wonderful, what do you call it? Air quality. Hey, speaking of the Odyssey.
Evening, little pigs.
Hello again. What is it that you have there, little miss? Some old accursed knuckle bones.
Oh wait, these are Odysseus's.
You quickly get them hence. They're interfering with the energy about this place.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Grow big, get more health. You know what? Let's get big. Why not?
I feel a little off.
I don't need that. Let's change that up. I'll take that. Absolutely. I really got a whole lot of crowd control stuff, because I forgot I had the, everybody explodes whenever I
Sink or swim.
kill them. That is extremely useful. There we go. Just in time. Let's go see Charon.
End of the line. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, might as well grab this.
Worth the sacrifice.
Not using the attack anyway.
Look what I got. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
Sure.
These senseless fights with you. I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
Silver
Spirit.
linings.
Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
That's such a way with words. Ah, rock right into that one. I feel like I just remembered it. I forgot that driftwood that was with Charybdis. That makes me a little sad. Unless I didn't forget that. I'm just being silly. That's because she's flying, she doesn't get hurt by the fire, but... Getting me a little bit.
Nice try.
There it is.
Why does this always happen to me?
I don't know. Good question.
There it is.
Okay. Do I upgrade the knuckle bones all the way? Or do I keep gotta going with them? Yep, still gotta go. I'll take one of those. There it is.
There's my
okay. Yep. Faster is nice. Let's get a little bit of this.
Satyrs.
Sure, everybody, come on in.
Denied.
Might as well get more. This guy again. He's gonna go over the thing. Nope, he's gonna go around the thing. This is some speedy delivery. High surf, love it. Grab a little more of that. Wonderful. And get Daedalus. Now we're really hitting the combos.
Package here. Cheers, Hermes.
Growing special. Doesn't last for very long, so it doesn't grow very far, but that's fine. Extra boon. Let's grab that.
Another branch.
I think Hera often... I feel like I got most of the things I want from Zeus, but... effects afflict more people whenever they go down. I love it. Yeah, let's get all the good stuff with her.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Not as powerful one-on-one. Hestia might be able to change that if I end up running into her again at any point. There it is.
Mindless wretch.
Yep, got enough for that.
A boon awakened.
I wonder if you get up to 400 health. That would be kind of cool.
Lost too much blood.
I guess I did a little bit, but not a lot.
I'll show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads?
Cash right before we go see the market.
For me.
Good tidings to you, niece. All for you. Yes.
A little bit of this. Okay.
It's done.
You hit me, I'll hit you back. Alright, what's it gonna be?
Without a scratch.
Ooh, don't get hit. Lovely. Oh, come on.
Not as unseen as I would like.
Yeah, got a second one, I guess. Ooh, okay.
Hear me.
Can I get air quality? Raise the set. There it is. Okay. And might as well grab that. Why not? Ooh, got me a thing. Almost the whole way to getting my next
What became of Dora's husband?
Moon
Your brother,
dust
by
thing.
her recollection.
Ooh.
He abandoned her.
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while
all you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
Yeah, probably. Just had to wait out that eagle. Hate that eagle. Yeah. Okay. I might be getting a little too close to these guys. I hopes of making this end quickly, but... Really, I should just always focus on Prometheus.
There he goes.
He's the problem child. Alright, stay down, and then up. Ah!
How about this?
Alright, this is a lot more damage than I really wanted to take right now. Okay. Don't like how I have to be so close to these guys right now because of this, but...
You gods have much to answer for, yet no one to make you.
Alright, up, middle, up, middle, up. Okay, might have made a mistake there, letting him get all the way up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I am doing far, 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 far worse than I should be right now against these two. Okay. One down, one to go. You like to spin, I like to spin. And now the stupid eagle. Just can't be too close to you when you go on, that's all. Okay.
Alright. Strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. In the blink of an eye.
I wasted all my death defies on this fight, and I shouldn't have.
How long have they conspired? Feather.
Do have a lot of money, though.
Here, little fish.
Could buy back some of them.
On the hook. It's a crystal.
I do want this thing to get me the whole way up there, though. Let's do that one just in case as well. Oh yeah, you're gonna be up there. Maybe I should have grabbed the tooth.
The mountain's tallest peak. Shelter from the storm. Out of my sight.
Grab that.
Foes eliminated.
This way with Hestia. You two are great whenever I can get you with this combo.
Remember that. Olympus, I accept
Okay.
this
Oh,
message.
Knuckle Bone's upgraded. That's good. Casting, casting, casting. Yeah. Casting's not bad against Typhon.
Got your order.
We meet again.
Blitz effects also inflicts Scorch, but I don't really use that. How about that? I'll just strike with lightning whenever I use magic, but I don't really use magic. Well, whatever. It's all useless, kind of. That's useful, though. Alright, Hestia could still give me that, whatchamacallit, the... do more damage to people when they're on their own, which very useful against the boss fight. Scorch on cast. Really good.
Hear me, on my authority.
Let's then cast aim a fireball. I mean, I could aim a fireball. Why not? Hit him with the cast from a distance. That could work really well.
Supply prop. Hope it helps you, Em.
Alright, good amount of stuff here. What do you got? Sprint inflicts stuff. So increases the cooker thing. Cast damages foes in the encounter thing. Use this. Let's re-up that. Wow, not a whole lot of anything. Great.
Good.
Alright.
You have come all this way. It is impossible, or at least utterly preposterous, that you were somehow able to subdue the monster Typhon here, whilst I myself was harrying you with my various techniques. But you shall not be quite so fortunate again.
I think I shall be so quite fortunate.
You're only here because the will of Night has brought you directly to me, so I can deal with you both at once.
Mere witchery and lies. The apparition that you see exists entirely because of my own will. To think that you could summon one such as I nearly at whim. Come, father of all monsters.
Oh, well, this is going to be very fun.
Lords, you should be here soon.
Okay, but running for you guys right now, I don't feel like I'll be having so much difficulties. Stupid tornado breath be it. Okay, I am not doing well. Not doing super great right now, but okay. Okay, I don't think I'm making this one. This sucks. Son of a bitch. The problem was Heracles and Prometheus. I wasted way too many death defies on that. That was a mistake.
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The Renewal Project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Does this thing do anything? Yes, no, perhaps. Any decoration
You know the drill.
things? No.
Princess?
Below depths with the aspect of Shiva.
I've been thinking
Shiva.
more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just, I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain.
Well, I got some right now.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So no taverna time, I guess. We're mostly going to be taking combos of different specialty items.
How come you have to keep doing all this? I thought you won. But you're still fighting. We're still fighting. I keep telling myself this is way too good to be true.
Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to resolve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations. Things are going to stay messy for a while.
You don't mean that. You're just trying to get my hopes up. Well, don't you worry. Whatever it is you're planning, sooner or later I'll get involved.
I've learned to count on it.
Okay. Apparently, you'd like to go fishing.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything. Even stand around for fish to bite. Know what I hate more than just about anything else? Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on! How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want, not caving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up! Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail?
A lot.
There! Wait. Oh, you, babe!
It's a soul belly.
Babe, I had a totally amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Nor do you.
Didn't ask, but okay.
So what's up?
We got on decorating. How about this?
Fit the spirit of this place.
It's your stuff. Not only do these look nice, but they help with cleanup too.
Gone. grab all this stuff. One of those in, put one of those in, pop a little bit of this.
Into the earth you go.
A little bit of this. And a little bit of this.
I'll keep an eye on it.
And the one of these.
Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade. Precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Got to
About
get
time. How's it been having your mother
more
back? I'm still growing
nectar.
accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised. I'll take the special.
Those.
This one.
Dang, just 2 more.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulfs.
Let's try this on.
The shades in the tavern all the time are gonna love these.
There. This sounds good.
Yes, ma'am.
I appreciate it.
Alright.
Ooh, Horns is gonna love this. And if
Guess
not,
we're
I'll
out of
take it
stuff.
back.
Alright, we should have a good amount of this stuff. Yep.
Wisdom
You.
of the past.
Need tears and darkness. I have to go see chaos to get darkness, but then I need a lot more moon dust, though. Well, we're almost there, so that's something.
We got a shade come out. We feared the worst on such a terrifying night. Not so easy out there with that oath of the unseen doing its thing.
The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger, little by little. Are you suggesting I let up?
I mean, I'm only saying, if it's all too much, you ought to turn that thing back down. Nobody's judging over here. I'd rather you let up than give up.
Neither is best.
No darkness to improve stuff. I only got this.
Nim and Oros.
That works.
One.
Just how strong is that thing?
I got one good one I can give you.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
Alright. Still need a little more nectar with him, but then I just gotta talk to him more to get the thing to go. Alright. We have time for one more. How many do I need? 10. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And, yeah. I actually dropped it down to, well,
By my
almost.
birthright. The veil of darkness spreads.
I could beat that real quick. Alright, let's switch this. No, I would need... Let's go with this.
Good.
I need to make sure I don't have any death defies by the time that I get to Olympus's summit. I'm gonna try this real quick. Should be a little bit easier. I also need the wool.
For my family.
Prometheus are not on, shall we say.
Yes, yes, the best of terms and all that whatnot. Who's left? Wow, there you are.
All right.
Maybe I'll make my way through here pretty quick. Ooh! Dia. Got to go see ya.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
I cannot find her peace. I've been
Cheers, Phrenos.
listening closely to my voice. Or I can lead you. Oh, good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
Go.
This sounds potent.
Life from the dead after a foe is slain, it has... Yeah, okay. And there's the prophecy that I needed. Alright. What else we got? Got a little bit of Hera. If I go for her again, Zeus. Go for the health first, because I think I'm going to need that more than anything else. Thing in health, and then Hermes.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Damn, I was hoping I was going to get, what's-her-face? Artemis.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
You saw me stash some goods for you up on our map.
Lower those ranges a little bit.
You.
Grab that. That will be useful. Two Athenas and a Zeus. Or two Heras and a Zeus. We gotta play...
In the name of Hades.
Ghost Onion ranking up. Love that. Let's grab
The
this.
sacred bond.
Go in here. Ooh, free. Love it.
There.
You know, I feel like, I could be wrong here, there's not as many second rounds to some of these. That is interesting.
The barrier's almost down.
getting there fast, at least.
Much inclined to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus.
And that's what I wanted.
Right.
Alright, the weird thing is that I kind of have to hope that I don't end up getting...
Finally.
Death Defies for, like, 2 rounds.
Let's fish. Got a bite.
Gotcha.
In the name of Hades.
None of these are super useful. What do I need? Let's take that.
Ah, yes.
How come you said whatever war is over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help them out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here. You stop.
This me. Ah!
Couldn't have gone far.
D is getting me more than you are. Miss me.
I'll find you.
No, you won't. There it is.
A gift.
Strength activated. Okay, so that's good. Haven't gotten any death defies yet. Not enough money for anything, unfortunately, but I think this thing will keep us alive for a little longer, and if we're upgrading it, it should be pretty helpful. At least until I get to Olympus, and then I really gotta hope that I don't get a death defy after Eris. So if I can just get to Olympus without anything... Boom. There it is. Definitely gonna need this to get there. I need to put something on the... Ooh, there's some possibilities. go with this one. I feel like hair is easier to dodge sometimes. Electric Overload's also good.
Deep down, I value dissenting voices and opinions, but...
Well, here we go. Next.
Ah, didn't want to get hit, but I did.
Right. Consider yourself reprimanded, my dear.
Ooh, automatically get a bunch of stuff. Love it. What did I get? Alright, need a bunch more of those to get stronger. Need one more of those to get that activated. That's automatically good. That's automatically good. Cool. This might give me a rock, maybe. Would love that. Oh, and it did. Alright, we are halfway to an upgraded thing with that. Ooh. Oh, that must have been the onion thing. You didn't want to see me on the mountain?
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here. But at the summit, no. Come on then. We fight!
Who's his left? Oh. No one. Oh, at least I got something out of that. Yeah, give you a thing.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Till the summit.
Till the summit. Gonna need the help. Nope. This might be good. Dang it, should have gave you the
There really is
gift.
more to be done then, eh? If the war with Kronos truly ended, it sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this.
Cask thing. Upgrading the attack boom would be nice, but I do need to get these prophecies done. And there's one.
Alright, I'm off.
See you.
Alright. Damn, I am really hanging on to this help.
I detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my king. I suspect, yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
I do need something for the special.
Spectral gate activated.
Don't get hit. Alright. Nice. Let's upgrade the special a little bit.
These only grew below. Sailing on. Ashes. Go, Freenos.
I think that might be it for my... Ooh, air quality activated. Nice. I think this might be it for my little token. Actually, I might have 5 more on it? Yeah, just a little bit. That's useful.
Apple pieces. Oh, you're back. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
Probably not.
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Let's upgrade our health again. Because it's all I've got to work with. Alright, let's see what Hermes has to offer.
Olympus, I accept this message.
First purchase, costs less, love it. Alright, still need 3 more rock things. This might help with it.
Good evening, boatman.
Well, maybe not. It's a cast wouldn't hurt. Sea star, sure. Yeah, go for more attack. Need it. Need it, need it, need it.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
That is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. How about some of these?
Man, it is slower. Okay, fingers crossed, no death defies. And we can get Athena. Oh god, I don't have a thing.
Always use more.
Okay. I'm gonna have a Uzi What's It though. Alright, the onion expired, and that's fine. I don't have a... Well, maybe if I can just talk to her, that's enough. I think I'm locked until I talk to her, right? Yes.
Try a different one.
So, we apply that. That. Let's grab that real quick, see if we can't grab another thing on top of it. No, we can't. That's fine. Probably should have waited. That's okay. It's cheaper through and through. Daedalus. Daedalus, and if Athena shows up, fantastic. Okay. I think I got what I wanted. Nice. Special dose. Hits up to 2 people. Love that.
Fine work is
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces. But he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
Okay, is this part of the
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
That's true. Ah, I was really hoping you were going to give me the death defy. Okay, now I can start offering her stuff again.
Into the fray.
Enough of this.
Grab that. Grab this. We're on our way. Let's go see Poseidon for a little bit. Really? You two?
Hear me, on my authority.
I'll go with this.
Stronger.
Treasure from the sea.
Doing pretty good. Still need more Earth stuff, though, and you will definitely give me an Earth stuff. You suck. There it is.
You with me, Homer?
You know what? That's epic. I do like it. But I am high on stuff.
Unless you count her pet.
That. Let's grab this. Ooh, you know what? Wouldn't mind that, but that. I'm gonna go with this because I feel like there's other possibilities of getting that later on. pretty well. Can I switch you up for a nectar? Yeah, nice. That is great. Ooh. Daedalus or Hera? Honestly, Hera, she got a higher chance of giving me that boost up your thing way more. And I feel like most of what I want from Daedalus I already have, so...
Olympus, I accept this message.
That'll boost
By
up.
her grace.
Yeah. You have the cash. Might as well go for this. We can get more than one. Oh. What do you know? Dash strikes. Damage ropes behind. Attack with status. Yeah.
For Lim and Doros.
My niece.
More lightning. More everything. Alright, well. Kind of in a not great situation against these two, but if I just focus on Prometheus, I think I can do this.
When we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I'm merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Heracles to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire.
Sure. Just gotta... Yep. It's gonna go for you, but it's just too close. Come out here. Okay.
How easily you can anticipate my flames by now.
Down and stay down, then go up. Down. Oh, come on. God, Heracles makes such a... Ugh. You know what? The stun lock element of the speed gun punch thing, kinda bullshit. If I'm being honest.
Reinforcements now.
very bad spot. Can't pay attention to shit. Okay, well. Oh!
That. Got her, flame thief. Eliminated the both of us.
Alright, you know what? I got what I needed. I talked to Athena on Olympus. That was what was important. Okay.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
All the time.
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Yeah.
Boo.
I guess you got something new. Wall Scroll of Heracles, okay.
You look well.
Well, sure.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore. Only sheer mindless chance.
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work. And it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control do the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
Interesting.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Yeah, we can go fishing now.
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
Great question. Never really
Seems to
understood
be an
it myself.
opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait.
And now we wait.
Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Steady, princess. Your fate is sealed.
I prevailed.
Okay.
Skillfully caught. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits, every once in a while.
Alright. Locked down for a little
What's
while.
Eris up to now?
There you are. It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait.
I like having options.
Alright, I need to talk to you more. Probably need to talk to everybody just a little bit more.
Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Need me some nectar.
Guy's bounty.
Death's across.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Right
Interesting
on time.
thought. I'm actually gonna go for some of this nightmare stuff because I'm probably gonna need it long term.
Hail, broker.
For Odysseus.
For recycling.
What do I got a lot of that I probably don't need? I don't have any, like, 30 of anything by the look of it.
Trade you.
Alright, that should probably be more than enough. How close am I? Oh, I need faded fabric and wool for that. Okay. Oh, let's give Odysseus the thing. Actually, how's Hecate doing? Hecate's locked up too. Okay.
You know, I journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days, meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come.
And now he's locked, so most people are locked at this point. Alright, we get the thing.
Moonlight guide us and all. This seems promising. A scroll of Heracles ought to inspire me to greater feats of strength.
I think that's everything.
Didn't know he was your type, but believe me, I get it. Wanna mix things up?
Not enough to do a whole lot of much. That's a shame. Alright, well, that's fine. I need tears and darkness, but that should be more than enough moon dust to get me through the rest of it. So I can start working on grabbing nightmare stuff.
And thusly does our strength. Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Get everybody
Many a time
up.
have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest of you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Alright. Apparently I need a lot lot more silver.
I'll find more bones with this.
This one requires 12. Tried to do it before, but I didn't.
This night
Switch this back to you. Also, oh, that's not what I meant to do.
What say the ashes?
Turn those on, because I don't necessarily need Athena right away, but Athena could be good.
The boatman.
That could hurry up the process of getting Arachne's story done. I would like that a lot. You know what? Screw it, let's go for one more. I do want to go down and actually fight
Into Erebus.
Kronos at his full strength. Not with this weapon. I hate this weapon, but
Assignment.
honestly, if I can boost my speed a little bit, maybe it'll be fine.
And such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. She keeps her head in times like these. I'll give her that.
Alright, up that attack.
There's a spring in my step.
Alright, now we're moving. Ooh, she didn't show up.
These always come in handy.
Maybe on this one.
Come, wastrels.
There she is. But I already did it.
What an impressive night this is shaping up to be. Even if I could illuminate all your foes.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, bigger attack. I like that.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit.
There's the one I love.
I see.
And Daedalus. Actually, we're not doing too bad. I might actually be able to... Yeah, this is actually working real well. Oh, I don't care about any of these.
Feels even sturdier. Nectar.
Gonna be honest, as much as I like Hera, Ares is the better one with this weapon.
I recognize that ornate scythe you bear. It ought to be in the hands of death.
Yes, yes, Thanatos. Alright, lower my health, more damage. Love it.
Good find.
Yeah, I got money. How you doing? Yeah, let's gift you something.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture.
Oh, ambrosia next for him.
Charon must have ample time.
Divine Vengeance could be nice. This and this. And I'm thinking a little bit more health, just because I am a weak little baby.
Better.
Okay, this might go somewhere with Arachne now that something's going on.
Welcome back. Oh, what's that?
Something. I need to get you some nectar,
So
though.
what's she truly like?
Ooh,
Gray-eyed
okay.
Athena, as wise and calculating as they say. To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full. holding
Actually,
back
I hear with
the
her a
titans
lot
armies
with the
gathered at the
thingy.
mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, I like that one so much.
Certainly. So soft.
That cash. Oh, and I immediately lose all of it. Don't have enough. More Nova Strike.
Always a treat. See you in the crossroads?
Sure enough.
Well, the armor wasn't gonna
Athena
last through
deigned
here.
to grace these woods of ours, has she? Perhaps a mere projection of her power now that you and she have built up more of a working relationship.
The Gorgon amulet lets her locate me almost anywhere, though she can never stay for very long. I hate to inconvenience her.
She would not bother if she deemed you unworthy. Whilst her power may be limited beyond Olympus, I shall not underestimate it here. Join me, sisters.
Phrynos! Phrynos! Thank you, Phrynos.
Well struck. Turn to shadow now.
Alright, got a couple things.
Good.
For what it's worth, Grandfather, I think the bitter war you waged against Olympus may have been eye-opening for some of our relatives, at least. They may be gods, but they know they're not perfect.
Well, perfection, to my knowledge, cannot be achieved. Merely striven for. My children could be obstinate about their weaknesses, but most likely they inherited that trait from me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the underworld, to some extent, is worldwide.
When you get to be my age, you may yet wistfully recall the way the world used to be. It is a curse of growing old, perhaps. May our family yet guide this world into more prosperous times.
May that be so. Which keepsake now?
Save my money.
Beginning descent.
Alright, gotta take her down, get a little fear out of this. More.
My claim.
I can get a boon. Not super into her, though. Let's go down this way. Oh.
At last, a worthy opponent. Gods, what a monster.
Yep. Get a little bit faster. How are we doing? Only 3. Well.
I'm soaked.
Yeah, increasing some chances are good. Ooh, there we go.
Stats are up.
Ah, I wanted him.
Hail, sister.
Ooh, I'll give you some ambrosia.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled. Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
I was really hoping you were gonna give me one that I really like. That's okay. We're getting up there with that. I need some darkness. Do you get some darkness? No. A little bit of that, I guess. Oh, you want the ambrosia too.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
This ambrosia that you offer me, and understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all nevertheless. You are amusing, spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Cheers?
Okay, we've got a bond with Chaos now.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. This shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
More money. I like money.
It shall affect your chances to succeed.
Nope, now we're right here.
Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Okay. A lot weaker than I'd be hoping to be right now. Okay. I really don't want to lose to you right now. Okay.
Somehow managed that.
A lot closer than I wanted it to be, but hey, we got there.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
It's a bite. It's a catapult.
Okay, that's almost there, but it's also not as useful anymore, so that's only good against Prometheus right now. Who do we got right now?
The fire.
Maybe we'll work with this or something. Could be useful. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Long way down. Where to from here? All laid to rest.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when...
Yeah,
together we shine.
Together we shine.
Into the purse.
Let's get a little quicker with this.
Flourish and reveal my path. Felt that.
What do we got here? This is probably a don't get hit. Hey, did it. Nice. Ooh. Let's see here. I could just keep loading that one up.
Out of my way. I'm a failure. Nonsense.
Okay, prick.
Crude sorcery at best.
Now we make more money.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send...
Just might
Ooh.
work.
Unlocked a thing. Cool. Alright. Drag people toward the center. That'd be a great way to control the area that we're in.
The hunt begins. And Poor Sobby. Hi, Echo.
You know what? I'll take a boon from the previous night. That could be good. None of these are good. You know what? That could work. I do run around a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, crap. Okay. Shit! God, she's the worst. The absolute worst.
Keep going. Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't have that yet, but I could.
2 more to go.
Seriously? Worst people to deal
Now
with.
for what's mine.
Grow strong under the stars.
Alright, gotta get that. Charge up, charge up, charge up. Where's the tree? There it is.
Flourish.
Sure.
The Master Craftsman's gift. I think I'm finished here.
Nothing useful.
Oh.
Great. Nothing useful.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? Just getting started.
Ugh. God, if you just didn't have so goddamn much going on at once. Ugh, fuck you, Cerberus. Okay.
3 red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
Great.
You're safe now. You're all right. For Nyx.
Okay. You know what?
The photon.
Rarely, if ever, used you. I'm going into a bit of a tougher fight.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Hardly the first time violence broke out within Tartarus.
Don't need it, but I'll take it.
Family.
You're here.
There she is. As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Well, that's good, I guess. How about less minions? That'll probably help me a lot more.
Take care of yourself.
I shall return. More hoplites. Here, fishy. Come on out. Count me in, Jiffy.
Okay. Let's get to the bottom here.
We got them, Homer.
This
again. A sudden surge.
Oh, I finally activated the air quality.
My other kin also at times brush me aside.
Had to do it.
Exquisite performance befitting.
Don't have enough, and I'm not gonna get there. Maybe we can put something on special.
War rages.
And might as well go for cash.
Property. That's everything.
That is everything. Alright, let's go fight him for real.
The house.
Wow, really? No boons at all for the very end. That is hilarious.
See you shortly.
Kronos!
And not a moment late.
Odd. All of this looks entirely the same, and so do you, Titan. I had expected that perhaps this night had something new for me in store.
Oh, do not sound so disappointed, granddaughter. If you wish for me to muster some newfangled trick of mine in order to enliven these proceedings, I am happy to oblige.
Yep. We're gonna get upgrades and stage 3. Ugh.
Too slow, my girl. Time takes all. The moon shines even here. Nonsense.
Okay. Stage 2.
Be gone. So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one.
Okay.
Lady Athena!
But one more cup too. I grow weary of your antics, girl.
Okay.
I have withstood the gods.
Stage
Even
3.
the fates. If you would deign to bring me low, how dare you? How dare you?
Oh yeah, forgot about some of these.
Would you please die?
Ugh. Okay. So that's a full stage 3. A little more difficult than it was when they did it at the end before, but hey, we're here.
It shall not hurt at all. I always shall return.
Definitely needed the death device for that.
What did I tell you?
Not even deathless gods are able to entirely withstand the sheer relentless force of time. And yet upon this night, the Princess of the Dead has seemingly achieved exactly that.
I think I know something of time by now.
Imagine now a tale which has such an epic scope that the conclusion to the whole affair is nowhere to be found. For each great challenge that the heroine surmounts, another slightly different one awaits.
Return to Shadow now. The fates were on my side.
How'd it go? Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Yeah.
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
She's fun.
Your wish? Vengeance. Step toward your goal.
So...
Oh, so much. Wonderful.
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The oath is clearly in good hands.
Alright. Let's go for a bath.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
It's a fair point.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Alright, locked up for a bit.
I'll just clean this.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Fair. both locked a little bit.
A
Figure
possibility
something out.
snuffed. I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Hard to say.
A moment, Goddess. You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, Goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium, I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
You're still on lock.
Take all the time you need.
Get a few more things. This might actually be a good time to load up on Nectar if everybody's stuck on story mode.
Just checking up on you. Freshly caught, more or less.
Gonna need that eventually, but we'll probably hold off for a little bit.
The night is ours, Shades. Let's make it happen.
I'm into it.
These tables seem like they would fit the place quite well.
Looks okay.
You know what? Sure.
You got it.
The fates bestow a gift.
I'm guessing Horns is too stuck up to sit, but sure.
God, we're gonna have a lot of stuff in here. I need one of those for later.
The Slayer of Titans returns. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight
Did
like
I have
Headmistress herself.
Incantation I needed to do.
Descura, reveal your secrets. Staff of Dusk, Staff of the Dead.
Alright, that's finished.
I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Well, something's going on back here.
Alright, so those are all good. Those are mostly good. I need to get more silver and stuff. I need to get a lot more stuff. A few more things. Mostly fear. I need a lot more fear.
Such intricate work.
I swore there was something up here, like something to make ambrosia out of whatever.
Our cauldron.
Ah. Okay, turn an apple into nectar. That sounds good. I need a lot of nectar.
Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea.
Get you up.
Look, kiddo. I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright, now everyone's kind of locked behind story time.
Moving shadow.
This one needs 16. Oh, right, because I couldn't beat Typhon like that. Honestly, let's remove that one. Can come back, or shadow, forfeit, fang, some of these. Debt, menace. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. Alright, now that we're starting with the Gorgon's Eye, probably for everything moving forward, and then we'll just finish out by, like, you know, putting this against Prometheus probably wouldn't be bad. Maybe I should load that up after I get the Gorgon's Eye done. Yeah, I think some of these are good ideas. We'll see what we can do next time. As, I think I'm done for the night. Got a couple of prophecies done. We got a few, I think, things unlocked and got that all figured out. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it for the evening. Thanks for coming by and hanging out for a little bit with me. I'm thinking I need to get the Fates done. That's number one. Well, number whatever. I need to get the last statues and that. I gotta get all the fear and upgrade everything, and should be good with most of that. But yeah, after that, I'd probably have to figure out another game. I think we're talking with other people. Everyone's we're probably gonna this Saturday do Dispatch. Try to do a stream of that to see if we can figure that out. I'll let you guys know a more definite time whenever I get a definite time with everybody else. But you know, hopefully that works out well. And I'm thinking about coming up with another game to play on Tuesdays after this. Unless I should be doing it another day, but I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of other days that I have a free night with, so. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.